Oh no, my stream was still on. I forgot. I forgore. Let's see. Definitely not Echo. What are you talking about? It's Mass Effect. Now to open. Hello, Sammy. Now to open the stream on my channel, my phone. Are you all here in the game all right? Sammy! Huh? Me? What? Me? Careful! Whew. More like Sammy knock over phone action. BRB. Let's put that away. And let's get started. Gonna pet the shit out of this planet.
Or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations in place. Be warned, the experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Someone made AI. Someone made AI. Now I gotta kill them all.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Man, this planet is fucking thick in resources.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Damn.
Launching probe.
Still rich?
Probe away.
Good God.
Launching probe.
There we go. Now let's land. Where the fuck is my Oh, I actually gotta grab more. What? What? Cute, what? What's it taste like? Sammy! Sammy baby! Oh! Boy. Oh no, what do you mean he's got concussive shots as well? He's gotta be a tank. Human design. Let's take that. Oh boy! Waist high cover.
Up front! There we go! One less to work! Weakling!
My shields are down.
Ah, it doesn't pop it. Beata Maria. Attention, all personnel. Our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun the search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of the to further notice. Dr. Rochelle, Director Hankeda Experimental Mechanics. Gianna, just FYI, we lost contact with the MSV Corsica. After you expressed concern, I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up contained the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for a Jarahi station in the Strabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can do at this point. Trey. Dr. Talarasan. I'm getting reports of mechs coming off of our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them even seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best as we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Chief Saunders, Security. Dr. Talaras-san. Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. Chief Saunders, Security. Damn! Don't do that. Oh no! Robot self-destruct jump scare. Let me just take a sip. Just as I read about the self-destruct. That's gotta have been on purpose, right? Like this was the precise intended sequence of events. What's that?
You think anyone's still here?
Chief, I've located the Asari, Dr. Talarasan. God damn it. In the production line access corridor. We've set up a barricade and disabled access to the rest of the corridor. Officer Gamble. Chief, I've secured Dr. Talarasan and I'm heading into the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you once I'm in. Gamble. Chief, I'm in the warehouse. It seems pretty empty, sir. I can see the control room just above the storage area. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get that main production line shut down. Gamble. It's no longer Frogger. They moved on to way more.
There we go!
Why are you not lifting off, sir? They've moved on to way more refined games, such as Connect 3.
No shit.
You know, I'm getting the sense that maybe there isn't a glass there that could be protecting me. One less to worry about. Nope, definitely no glass there.
Rerouting power. Allied force casualty. Activating.
Here we go.
On the ground, now!
Offline.
Hot damn.
System not designed for specialized ammunition. Allied force casualty.
God damn, so many of them. And shit also. Fuck even.
Gear up!
Firing.
Shield.
Clamp. Requesting assistance. System not designed for specialized ammunition.
On the ground, now!
What are you even? Oh, okay, good.
Ow!
One less to worry about.
Oh yeah, hostile forces have engaged.
Allied force casualty. Allied force casualty. Requesting.
Yeah, right on your ass! Gear up!
Good God, how many? Stop! I want to see what's around that corner.
On the ground, now!
Backup systems rerouting power. Allied force casualty.
Are they dropping from above?
Subduing suppressed. Impact event. Failure. Impact event. Excuse me. Impact.
Impact shot!
Impact. Requesting assistance.
Jeez.
Rerouting power. Engaged. Impacted.
So fucking many of them.
Impacted.
Impact shot!
They're really just shitting him out, huh?
Unit member offline.
Weak!
Weak.
Rerouting power.
Just gotta gradually chew our way through.
Requesting offline. Impact.
Right on your ass!
Ready to engage. Critical system offline. Allied force.
Oh jeez.
Forces have engaged. Debriefing. Allied
This is fucking tense.
forces are
Oh no! Why would you forbid me medkits? Joke's on you, I never use them anyway. I always forget I have them. You should have forbidden me to zoom in or something like that. And a beep. Oh! Orange and then white. Oh. Cascading green. Two orange, big block of white. Easy. Baby easy baby mode. It could have been neither babier nor easier, if you ask me. Alright. That concludes this series of side missions. Was it just like its own little star system? Hot dang. It's all the way out here, all on its own. Let's say hello to the council. Just surprise, we're back. Oh, big sip. Oh. Oh, that was a... Oh, I don't like that.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Yeah, I'm good.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Can I help you, ma'am? It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Well, let's see what this advertisement wants from us.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I like that it's like kind of not very secretive what we're doing here.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Like,
Yeah,
girl.
I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
That mission is kind of fun. I'm definitely gonna do
I
it.
assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Heist mission.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Girl, bye. Boop. Beep, ba, 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 da, ba.
What is this crap?
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Everybody's registered.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Yes.
That'd be great.
Done.
I don't mind
You're good
dodging
to
the
go.
bureaucracy.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
Aw, yeah. Also, give me 1 second. I realized I forgot something real important. Boop. There I am.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council.
No!
How can I get to the Presidium
That's not
from
what
here?
I wanted to play.
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I imagine there's still people in this setting that celebrate Christmas.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Bold assumption that I know what New York City is like. For all he knows, I've never been to Earth.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Sure.
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
Okay.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth
Oh,
attack
so is it
is
eggnog?
ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Egg.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Of course the bird would catch on to the fact that I said egg.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Good provisions are important. Yes, a novel. I like buying book. It doesn't actually have anything, I don't think. Like, it doesn't actually do anything. It's just Shepard can sometimes collect stuff.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's
Am I?
to know how to shoot a gun. But do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructure?
I do.
Langley Technical Institute can help.
No, you can't.
Courses through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now.
No.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Hey, girl.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
A space hamster! Wait, does it... Do I have to take care of it, though? Let's find out, I guess. Add fishies for the aquarium. Hamster. Oh my god, stop sending me messages. Love my friends, but they are very chatty. Hey, man.
Human?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Oh! Damages.
This might be useful.
Submarine gun. A ammo pack. Oh, a cool vest. Ah, and a sniper. I don't even get to wield those. Oh. And a cool visor. And some very silly googlies.
This looks interesting.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of...
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Oh my god, it's Space GameStop. What's this place? Ah.
Who would be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around
Oh
here?
my god,
So,
leave!
Grace, you want to know what's going on?
Boots!
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
This Shepard is such a fucking villain. Wait, are these just the toilets? Oh my god. I mean, I guess props to them for actually building, like, putting toilets into the place.
Nothing I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. You know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Oh hey, Evan. Yeah, we're doing Mass
Where's that
Effect.
gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar, Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
I like that guy. He's just a gardener. He's like he just makes things look nice.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Hello, girl.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
Whoa, what was that sound?
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Hold on.
You punched me when my questions hit too close to home. Do you have a minute?
1 second. That was an odd noise. What was that? Did I hear that right? Hello? Hello? What? Did y'all hear that? I was like, Baba. Maybe I imagined it, or maybe it was in the game.
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due.
Oh! Thanks for the cheer. Bits is like straight up money.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel.
Civil donation.
Fair to say, the course of the
I get to
battle
get
hinged on
paid.
your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrifice.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Bop.
I knew this was a mistake.
You think you can keep treating the press like this and get away with it?
Not the
Check
press,
this.
just you,
Did
girl.
get it? Nice.
You're just fucking mean. Mean people get bops.
Shepard, you've recently been dead.
Yes.
Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe?
Yes.
Mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by...
No, I'm
You
good.
know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
So I've been to that place on the right. I did get my meds. I did them on time when the alarm went off. Thank you though. This is a very important thing to do. You can once a day you can redeem meds check, because that's how often I gotta take them.
What do you want?
Should I?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
You know what? I'm gonna let him live his best life here.
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
You mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just got one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
All right. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Aren't you saving that money for a new gun?
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
Yeah! Yeah, money! Wait, and then if I go down, that's where... Oh, that's... This is confusing to navigate. I'll get used to it. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. But I do feel like navigating it on foot is like a good first choice.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks
being
like
poked so much.
worms, dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your joys now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Insincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Insincere endorsement.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Let's do some Quarian justice.
Sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time with the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Don't worry. I got you.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like.
Excuse me?
She's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Yes.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
This guy. He's in each of the games.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Gimme.
Oh, what's this?
Yes. I will purchase every item.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year. If you need something to get you to your next...
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Oh,
Do I know you? No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm almost out of money. I'll have to come back here again another time. Oh, hold on.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report.
I felt...
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well... The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a
Excuse
permanent
me?
residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Now have a nice journey, ma'am. Now let's see. Presidium.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
The Ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
You would think even part of it would be enough, though.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Okay,
I wish
bye.
I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Well, that concludes that business. We've been to every store. We talked to our boy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. Let's see. Oh, a raid? Oh, damn, you finished early. Hello, Orlin. And 9 people. Oh, damn. Hi, hello, oh god. Hi. Blue raid. Hello, my name is Medley. I play Mass Effects. That's most of what I do lately. I'm chewing through the entire Legendary Edition. Every Wednesday, Sunday, and Friday. Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So that's the order. At 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you like that stuff, feel free to drop me a follow. And if you don't, that's okay. I will probably be streaming other stuff after this. Who knows? Anyway, thanks for the raid. I'm always happy. Why you stop so early? Did you build anything cool? Tell us about Minecraft while I read this. From Zamesh Bhatia. Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message from me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. Remember that guy? From the first game, we helped him get his wife back so he can bury her. Oh my god! Not the ocean! Not a haunted ocean! That's Fort James! Take it, sippy. You're not dead! From Emily Wong. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Emily Wong. She was cool too. We planted like a bug for her in the traffic system. Oh, shut up, Shaira. I'm not even gonna read that. This, you lofty ass Asari. Hippie, whatever.
What's this area of the ship? This is the That's all for now. Logging you up.
I didn't even mean to ask her about it. Let's get those upgrades. Oh, yes. Improved sniper rifles. I don't even use those. Yes! Shield piercing for Smug. We do use those. And headshots. And more Medigel. Ah. Ooh, and shields. Shields for when you revive people. And full healing! That's gonna come in handy eventually. Alright, we didn't really do anything to advance, like, the character clock yet. So let's see about doing... Oh my god, Aggie. Let's see about doing something that actually, proceeds time, basically. Like a main mission somewhere. What? Help Kasumi. Oh, right, she's aboard now. Never mind. Where is she? Jacob Morden. Oh, Kasumi's down here. Somewhere. Nope. There she is. Don't mind me, just pouring myself a drink sideways out of the bottle. A double drink. I've mixed blue and more blue to make purple. Oh, and it's fizzy. Oh yeah. Alright. Show me, I'll tell you about your mission.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Uh-huh.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
So you don't want to tell me about your mission, okay.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Ooh, art.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep, to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
That's sweet. I like her. Oh, another one.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Hell yeah. Now we do a main mission thing. I guess we'll rescue the recruit the convict. Let's get Jack aboard. After we pet a bunch of planets. But I have them resources. Oh, come on. Surely there's like one big spike somewhere. Anywhere at all. I know how to launch a probe, thanks. Pop!
Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe launched.
Oh god, we're almost out of platinum. Damn.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Man, I'm having flash forwards, I guess,
Probe away.
about Mass Effect 3, where you have to like do a little ping for resources, but every time you do it, you increase like the Reaper level, and then they come chase you when it gets full.
Launching probe.
And that's spooky. That's like way scary. This is like so much infinitely more chill. Come on. There's one big spiky. Yes.
Probe launched.
I don't know what it even does to 100% the systems here. It's like... I mean, it's very satisfying. Hey, is there like a secret extra planet somewhere out here? Because that's 60. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. I feel like we've been on Erinley in the first game. Like, I feel like the planets are the same.
Probe launched.
Oh yes, big platinum. That's whose pocket I am in.
Probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Ho ho ho. Oh. Ho 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 ho
Probe
ho.
away.
Eezo. I do think you also get like credits once your storage is full. Something like that. Like if you max out the resources and you can't carry anymore and then you tag new ones anyway, you get like credits for it instead.
Probe away.
I forget though. That might be wrong. Da 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 da. Smuggled cargo. Whee! So how's everybody doing today? Are we feeling good? We having a good fun time today? Do anything interesting? One big spike. There we go. Well.
Probe away.
Silly customer, Carno do that. Cargo Road. Small but wealthy planet.
Probe away.
All the qualities of Denmark.
Probe away.
Or like Luxembourg. I think it was Luxembourg, right? Like that's the nation where everybody goes to stash their like secret money that they don't want to pay taxes for.
Launching probe.
Or was it Switzerland? I forget.
Probe launched.
God, all of these planets are so small and colorful and smooth. I so badly want to bite down on them. I'm gonna gnaw on your home planet. If you don't stop me. Oh, is it Panama? Oh wait, no, yeah, there's the Panama Papers, right? I remember those. Man, remember that? Remember when they like uncovered a huge trove of evidence that just about every rich person everywhere has like, that they like form a secret network of like stashing away all their money secretly without paying anything to anyone, and then a journalist died mysteriously and it was never brought up again. Weird how that happens, huh?
Probe away.
Man, we live in a fucking dystopia. Ugh, God, I hate that. I don't like thinking about it. I don't think anyone does, which is probably part of why no one talks about it anymore. Because, like, what are you gonna do? Like, give them a car bomb back? Like, good luck.
Probe away.
Blech. You can't even talk about it. Like, you know, if someone like watches this and they're like a snitch, my stream's gonna get taken down or some shit.
Probe launched.
Anyway, petting planets for resources.
Probe launched.
I pet the planet like a big round tummy. And I get stuff for it. It pays me. Planets like being pet. It's a secret that astronomers keep. It's an astronomer's job to keep that secret. But I broke into NASA and I found out, and now here I am, serving truth.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Man, I used to make like silly faces on the planets. Back when I first played Mass Effect 2, and I was like just playing on my own without anyone watching. And maybe sometime towards the end of this playthrough, maybe I'll take the time and make a silly face on a planet too. Just for old time's sake.
Probe launched.
Yeah, exactly, you get me. I wanna bite them. I wanna chomp down on a planet, and I want the nice goo that's inside. Oh, why are all these planets fucking rich?
Launching probe.
Forget about probes, I wanna launch some guillotines. Gotta have to come back to this planet later. let's go in. Man, hiding your wealth in space would be like so fucking easy though, unfortunately. Oh my god, it's this mission. Hate that.
You're up.
Oh, dang. The tracking on that missile. God, I hate these mechs. I have such piddly guns. Okay, you and you again.
Put them down.
About to go off.
All right.
Right on your ass. You're up.
Yeah. Nice job, Grunt. Oh, come on.
It's gonna blow.
All right. Power cells. Yay. Hot ammo. Ooh, what's that over there, shiny? What? Aha, a medkit and some resources. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Yes. Also, what do you mean? I didn't have Ultima. Nobody gave me Ultima for this mission. Whee!
Fuel reserves at 50%.
No need to tell me, Edie. I don't need to know these downer facts. Whee! Whee! Let's see. Sheep's cheese, halibut, tomatoes. That reference will make way more sense once I actually stream the game that it's from. Because I feel like it's pretty obscure.
Probe away.
I know it, and Ark knows it because Ark played with me, but, you know.
Probe away.
I don't think super many people, like,
Launching probe.
played Divinity Original Sin 1. Everybody knows 2. Everybody knows the second one because that's like a big hit.
Launching probe.
Gotta be real though, both of those games kind of have an story. Like just in terms of the plot and all that, that was kind of flat. I've beat the first and I've gotten close to the end of the second.
Probe launched.
And I gotta say, it really wasn't all that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Great if you're not very genre savvy though. If it's like your very first fantasy game, that might be a good entry point. Great if you don't see every plot point coming from like 10 miles away. While the game is just like, ooh, what might it be? What might it be? Ooh.
Damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress.
General distress. Alliance sources request that all ships keep watch for signs of missing freighter MS. Oh, it's this place. Ah, this mission is so anxiety-inducing.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Hey kids, you ever want to play on an airplane that hangs like halfway over a cliff?
Probe away.
Cause this is it.
Probe launched.
Silly that they know like that a freighter went missing in a system, but it somehow managed to stay undetected on the planet's surface while its distress beacon was on. Oh no, not the stompies. No, Aggie, don't give it the steppies.
Provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
And I can't jump, right? Okay, no parkour. Gotta path my way over there somehow. I remember the pathing in this on this was kind of weird. Okay, so that's where we came from. Now we go up. Wait, no, that's also blocked off. Wait, no. Oh? No? No, okay, no. I guess never mind. Sorry, but all my frames have been unwoored for the duration of this mission. Whose tiles? Whose tiles? Up. Oh! Well, that's silly. You know what's definitely not gonna disturb this ship? Just a small black hole. You know what? Armor piercing for this mission. Don't wanna, can't be too careful. Are you telling me this is not the intended path? Because if not, then what is? Like this? No. It's gotta be, right? I think this is the part I always get stuck on. Like, what? And then, huh? There we go. She just didn't wanna. Oh, there we go. Just tilting. And I gotta go to the front of this thing. Oh boy. Let's look into the pit. Oh, that's steep. Oh, that's so steep. Oh, we are going. That's deep and steep. Where do we even go from here? Oh, down there. I'm a fool. Oh dear. I like that they left some like a trail of refined iridium for me to find. Oh dear. It's like laying out a snack of a trail of snacks for like an animal you're trying to lure. Yeah, boy. Well, you don't gotta do that. That is not necessary. No. No. Hey boy. I don't know if you actually can fall down if you just like linger too long. Another rich white planet.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Fucking white planets, I swear.
Launching probe.
Alright. Now we go and free the convict. Oh.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
It sure is. Thanks, Edie. Well. All right. Now the silly thing is, technically, using Garrus and Grunt is double dipping, right? Like, they both have concussion blast. I don't technically need to do that. Like, what does he have? What do you got? Fuck all. I think the only other person with overload that I have accessible right now is Miranda, though. I don't want to take her. Never mind. I'll take Grunt. I just like him. He's just very shaped. My sweet potato son.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Not happening.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
You will make an exception.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very
Why
powerful.
is he so wrinkly?
You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Not ominous at all.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad.
Yeah.
And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
You should go.
Wish I could go.
Yay, prisons are so good and efficient. So effective.
Screaming in my head. It's nice.
So helpful at making people better. Hey, man.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits.
All right,
Outprocessing is
Garrus.
back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Why are you talking in my boyfriend's voice? It super is. Hi, Nox. It's so good and humane.
On the far side of the room.
Good thing we're blowing this place to hell.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Yeah, activate systems.
Enemies ahead.
Shepard, notoriously possible to capture.
This should slow him down.
Ugh. Fucking table.
Right on your ass.
This was such a great idea on his part. Like, he has definitely done his fucking research on this.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Everyone knows Shepard, the legendary Spectre, is definitely easy to capture just like that. You just open a cell and you tell her to walk in, and that's how that works. Ah, come on.
Worthless.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get
Why are you shooting at me? You could have lived today, you dumbass.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Love that no authorization is required for that. Just gotta be able to press some keys. Don't enter a password or anything.
That's Jack. We have to
Oh,
get
damn.
down there.
Why'd she never do that on a mission with me?
Warning. Warning.
Ooh, I want to see how long she can last.
Warning. Warning.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
It's powerful. She lacks subtlety.
This tends to be the case with powerful people.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Let's see what that does to an emu mech.
Nice shooting.
Nothing, apparently. Big sneeze. Oh, dang.
on your ass.
It's about to go off.
Oh, that was Garrus. I thought it was one of the prison guards.
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Alright, time for some hacking. We got white, orange, blue. Up. Green, white, white. Up. Lots of orange and some white. Oh, where is it? There it is. Give me your money. That's what you get for being a prison guard.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Good.
It shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Don't be a fucking prison apologist.
Yeah, right on your ass.
One left to work.
No shields!
Oh ho ho ho.
Fire in the hole.
There we go. Since apparently I'm the only one here who can aim.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Enemy.
You gonna be dealing with that or nah? Bop him already! Bop! There we go.
Custom shot ready.
Where is the Big Mac? I don't like that I can't see it right now. Oh, there it is.
Take it! To the left!
Alright. We got this. We got this. Why did you run up to it, man? No! I mean, I knew they were shooting at me from over there, but... ugh. Fucking Emir mechs might be loathed.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
You know, they're not giving me heavy ammo for nothing. Let's actually use that shit. Actually, not here, not yet.
I'll put them down. Worthless.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop.
Weakling.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. 30. No survivors.
Come on. Zap him. There we go. A nice healthy combo explosion. Come on. There we go. Now we're talking. It's a secret. Now we're putting out the big gun. Skaboosh. Did the mech not survive that? Holy shit. Good.
Find Jack! Find Jack!
One more. What did you think you were gonna do? That's not cover. Oh my god, how many are there? Get out of my way. Ooh, dead prison guard. Taste it. Oh! Oh! Oh, so that's what happened to it. No! It was just stuck in the crate!
It's gonna blow!
I thought it was gonna be a free kill. Alright, we got gates. We got little C's, we got little stompies, and we got batteries. And we got money!
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
No, you couldn't.
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
No, you can't.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
I do think we should be allowed to bite the batteries without, like, without repercussions. Sock 'em, pop 'em.
You're up.
Oh-ho! Spontaneous cover! Gotta love throw. Best ability. Sometimes you just gotta chuck your enemies, you know?
Right on your ass.
Oh my god, where are they? What got them? Get back here. Oh, armor, huh?
On the ground, now!
Not making it easy.
One less to worry
There we go.
Fire in the hole. Heads up!
Waste his ass, man. Oh, you know what? Hey, buddy. Get black holed.
Stop!
Into space! Or not.
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
Damn.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Because you started arguing with me. It is kind of a dumb move as like a Black Ops agency to slap your logo on everything.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Let's do some science. Yes. Oh, yes.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I think actually eating batteries will get you a little more than a upset
Amanda,
stomach.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I guess they don't want to chat yet. I do know that Jack's gonna want to talk, though. It's like her very first hello time.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Alright, we've established she's a little bit,
Hey.
angry.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna take her instead of Grant. We're gonna replace Grant and take her on missions and see how that goes. I like her. Hmm? Oh, hey man. You wanna chat?
Shepard.
Just checking in.
The hold is too open.
Oh, whoops.
Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
He's a baby philosopher. 4 days old, already asking the big questions. Wait, what's here again? Right, engine. Now, if Grunt wanted to talk, then maybe... Oh, life support? Oh, that's shut. If Grunt wanted to talk, then maybe Garrus wants
put
to.
Together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Don't mind the rotating commander.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect.
Thanks,
I owe
Udina.
you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
I got experience for trying his gumbo. What's gumbo?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Oh,
I'm in the middle of
shut
some
up.
operations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
If you love calibrating your gun so much, why not marry it? Ugh. I fail, husband. Alright. Let's go. Wait, I bought a fish, I think. Did I? Fish? No. Already? Ah! That's so sad. Hey, hamster. It's just saying squeak. Squeak. I guess I'm not having any fish. I can't believe they're dead.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
That's nice. Commander Shepard, you have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevanico. The data shows that the ship was attacked and overrun by Blood Pack mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the dated records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. How frightened they must have been. We are sending salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you again for your dedication. That's just about the boxes. Martin Burns. Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume. And I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you, though. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful, but if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. Side quests. Good thing we did all of those.
Change of plans, Commander.
Oh, shut up. I guess I have to go, huh? Mandatory story mission. Alright, what you want?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Okay.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Oh, Ashley. She never was one for brain cells. She's like, oh no, a swarm of bugs. I'm gonna shoot my bullets into it. I'm pretty sure being immobilized and having bugs crawl all over you is like a form of torture.
Assuming control.
I swear the line used to be assuming direct control. It is the giant bug that makes all of the rules.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
I love Harbinger's voice lines in this game though. Like every time you fight it, it sounds so much like it's on the verge of crying. Let's see, warp damage, blast radius, damage, blast radius. You know what? Let's go with damage because we can't reliably pull off the blast thing. Shockwave is so good. Broad strip or power? Train though. That's such a good. It's a happy term. I do like freight train. You should have pull at least level 1. Jack, what manner of shotgun do you have? A Geth shotgun? Yes. I feel like we should have called in the Normandy to just like attack that ship. Like just wholesale be like, you know what? I don't like it. Go attack.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Forward to see if you survive.
I've lost shields.
That is the wrong gun.
This should slow him down.
Bop him.
I can take this.
Oh, come on. Perish already. Ooh.
Fire in the hole.
Just for funsies. Alright, what do we got? White, orange, blue. Boop. We got triple orange, then space, then orange. Ah. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. White, space, orange. There it is. Alright. Easy peasy. Zero encryption, baby.
Commander, we're getting all interference. We can't maintain
collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
You think?
Heavy weapon. Concussive shot ready.
Back to space from whence you came.
Destroy you.
Man, I do love casting. Abilities and spells. Space magic. Favorite.
These things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
This is valuable.
I'm the giant bug that makes all our the rules. Oh my, you got me on that now. Damn. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to
Welcome
me.
back, Van.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
Oh my god. It's not short for huskies.
Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady. Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
All these empty buildings.
I didn't even see you there. Why did you just run into them, Jack? Bop 'em. Yeah. And the bat. Let me just resuscitate my girl. -1 Medigel. +1 Medigel. I think it's still alive somewhere in there, is it? Oh, that was Jack. I'm afraid the things we're referring to as husks here are like less cute than huskies. Hey Garrus, where the fuck are you? What is that? Oh, that guy just got fucking zoinked.
Fire in the hole!
Huh? Someone got a little stuck. Anyway, how is the husky doing? I beep you on the nose. Give a good old boop the husk. Squeeze the husk.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
But does it leave them bulletproof? Yes. Yes, it does. Science! Green, white, white, green. Pop! White, specks of orange. Three orange, space, then orange again. Nope. Oh no! Just the arrow pointing at your belly and it's circled and it says so full of tacos. And you still haven't fixed your A key, I see. Yeah, particle beam. Ooh. Is that my heavy weapon now? Oh god, that's bad. I hope there's like a weapon locker nearby. Because like this thing is mostly just neat against infantry, which we are not going to be facing in like the important parts.
I am assuming direct control.
There we are.
This should slow him down.
This is what you... Ace. If I must terrify our shepherd, I will. You cannot resist.
Where even are you, man?
The forces of the universe bend to me.
And stay down.
You will know pain, shepherd.
Why are you like all armor? I'll destroy you! Now where's my little gun? my Gunito blade. My Gatito gun. No! I don't like that they came from the right and then I couldn't go around the corner because Jack fucking stole my cover. Yeah, seen that, done that, been there.
This hurts you.
No, it doesn't. Stop god modding. This hurts you. Yeah, no, don't tell me.
I know you feel this.
No, I don't. My favorite is when he's like, pain is so relevant. Like he sounds like he's trying so bad not to cry. Man. Get out of there.
There we go.
Assuming control.
Of whom?
Will not stop me.
Yeah, I will.
This hurts you.
And no, it doesn't.
This is true power. Attack.
Your biotics aren't even that great. Ah, you're telling me they're both dead now.
Lost shield.
There we go. God.
Fire in the hole.
The whole infestation. He's a jack of no trade. No. There really wasn't a fucking ammo locker, huh? Like, you would think that they let you change after you find a new gun, so you can like decline equipping it immediately. Alright, what do we have? Battery circles. We got batteries. We got gates. And we got squisher stompers. Whoop. Oh, thank God. Finally.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
Oh yeah, baby.
I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space.
Oh no, baby.
They got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Oh yeah, baby. Medkits too. And money. Now where was the, there it is. Give me your sweet little heavy weapon. Your sweet little, singularity projector. Oh yes. He loves calibrating weapons. You are so right. I keep trying to flirt with him and he's just like,
It's
no,
about to
but
get fun.
I want to calibrate my weapons instead.
I'll destroy you. Got you.
Assuming direct control.
No, don't assume direct control. Haha, you're so naughty.
The dead are useless. I know you feel this.
Feel what?
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
You sound so hesitant.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, what is that? Oh, one of those guys. Oh, I didn't really bring anyone else who can deal with armor up. Just me. Yeah, boy. What? Oh! Oh, you're still alive? Fuck off! Hey! He had shut up! I thought because he wasn't talking anymore, he must have been dead, but no! God dang it. Alright, let's bop him.
I can take you. We've been spotted.
Warlord 100 will replace it. Your form is fragile.
There we go. Now he's definitely down. Hey, can you like lift that man out of his cover?
You like a toy.
And now as for this obnoxious little extra enemy that wasn't in any previous game. Oh, come on. Got all that armor. Whew. All right. Like, hey, stop pretending not to be hurt. I know you can feel this. Hey, pain is irrelevant. I'm not in pain. Oh, weenie baby. Ultra weenie baby. Ultra weenie baby deluxe.
What's this?
And they're bringing us upgrades. How nice. I'm just shaking these guys upside
We
down.
haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
We should hurry and loot. They're not gonna miss these belongings. Now, children, looting is bad. Don't do it. Do not steal from the dead. If they were alive, they would be shaking their heads at you so bad. They're not, though. Yeah, there is only the one previous game. I realized that as I was saying it. I was gonna say any other game, but I think they are in Mass Effect 3. We got batteries, we got gates, we got this shit, and we got squishers. Squisher stompers. Stompy squishies. Whoop. And now we're in hell.
I'll destroy you.
Wrong gun.
Taking fire.
These guys are like designed to make it so you can't go and take cover. And I hate it. Girl, help. Help? What? Yeah, it's the fucking worst.
Hostiles up ahead.
Whoops.
Nothing can stop. No shields.
Take cover to regain health, my ass. Hold on. Yeah, that's a solid question, honestly. Let me maybe lower the difficulty. Gameplay. Because we were one above normal, and maybe it's a little spicier in this one. I'm also starting to think that maybe this fucking black hole launcher is not as it's made out to be. Great against light units, not so good against, you know, everything else. Damn! 5 shots, but it did it. Unheard of.
There's the transmitter.
Ah! I mean, I guess technically not wrong. Damn, I've never actually heard that. The only health we need is the last hit point. Everything above that is just decorative, kind of. Alright. Orange wiggle into white. Bop. White, orange, blue. 3 orange, then space. Oh, there it is.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play Piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Yeah. If only we knew which fucking direction they're gonna be coming from.
We are Harbinger.
So you are. Good job, sir. Oh, they take so much more damage.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
My shields are down.
Change is nothing, Shepard.
Ah, shit, he has a barrier. They always do.
I take you.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power up. Please hold a defense tower.
Man, suddenly it's like a fucking... It's such a walk in the park.
Firing a high impact.
Wait, you had to do this part to romance Tali? How? What? How does that happen?
I will direct this personally.
And stay down.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. Our power is unmatched. You will know pain, Shepard.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! Oh, that's awful! I feel like they should have already been advanced enough to give you gender unlocked.
Gotta be more soon.
Any more heavy ammo? Are you shitting me? Gotta be more soon, yeah, clearly.
Power up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be.
You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I know you feel this.
I am being held at... Exactly, like fucking... Just let people smooch who they wanna. At least they figured it out in the third part.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking
Oh, that's
targeted
Garrus.
protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
This should slow him down.
I do like that they kind of skipped a little bit of the, like, quote-unquote realism with ability use. Like, he doesn't actually have to aim at it from where he is. He can just, like, say his cool voice line, and then, you know, it just hits where I point it.
You're assuming control.
Mm-hmm.
Concussive shot, red.
It's fragile.
You want to talk? Look at this fucking weenie form you've chosen.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
My form is fragile. So now what?
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
I mean, if you stick around, you're gonna get to see me play it if you wanna. What? Oh no, I accidentally skipped the scene. The intro cutscene of it showing up.
Don't know what that is, but keep that.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
Now we just gotta survive encountering this thing.
This should slow him down.
Shepherd Scuttle. Oh, my hit points.
Firing
shout out to fucking Reaper OPSEC being fucking, like, nothing. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to restart this fight, like, immediately. Like, look, they could have technically maintained, like, a bit of plausible deniability here, right? Like, they could have just... Like, if he didn't feel the need to address me, Shepard, by name, and, like, make it clear that he's doing all of this for me, I think Harbinger just has a crush and doesn't know how to handle it.
Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you, Alliance.
Honestly, yeah, like, this is a pretty good score we got.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Commander Shepard, hero of the Alliance, God-tier Spectre, and you, Ashley Williams, random racist lady we picked up after she fucked up Eden Prime.
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Well, I held a poll, and it split 50-50, but a friend of mine pointed out that if Ashley lives, we get more opportunities to be mean to her. Meanwhile, Kaidan is just kind of untoasted white bread with nothing on it. With her, at least we get to be mean to her.
The past is done. You need to focus on what's happening now. You saw it yourself.
This is also my first time letting her live, mind you.
Working with the Reapers.
Usually
I'd like to believe you, Shepard,
send
but
her
I
to her
don't
death and
trust
that's it.
Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
Alright, boot girl. I got a pair right here if you want to eat them.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus just like you did.
With good reason. Cerberus can't be trusted. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Man, I should upload the finale of Mass Effect 1 sometime. I think I still have plenty of time to do it in terms of like how long it preserves it, but I should get around to it just so it's done.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I didn't know he gets like a Biotics Foundation dedicated to him. Like again, this is my very first time that Ashley gets to live.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
That's a good question, but I do not remember. My last time has been
Hit
fucking
the
forever
Omega-4
ago.
relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Yeah, closure. Time for side missions. Or I guess loyalty missions is what they call it, not side missions. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, whoops. More armor, more health, less squishy Shepard.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked Collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only 1 heart. Krogan have 2. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you
Nope.
work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Thanks, Morden.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
I always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But...
Goose chase?
Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it
Who
isn't just
says?
some automated distress signal ticking over.
Goose.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Well,
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
let's go hunt the Hugo Gernsback. What a weird fucking name for a ship. It's got like a person name.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Little more faith, Hadley. In Shepard we trust.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. Can't believe I like the old Garrus better. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time.
Oh.
Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but
A sci-fi
back then
founder.
it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
A shout out to someone who did some of the foundational work for sci-fi. Wait, oh, that's not where the elevator is. I'm a fool. Oh, but all right, let's pick a different. How about just like a good old mythology? Let's go with something classic. Oh. Another sci-fi sort of cornerstone layer. Sorry for using my words in a weird manner.
There's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard.
Hey, buddy.
Need me for something?
You still calibrating shit?
Can it wait for a bit?
Oh my
I'm in the middle
God.
of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
How are you even calibrating guns in that armor? I have an outfit for when I'm on board the ship. Why does nobody else? Alright. Girl, do you have any, like,
Shepard,
special mission?
I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
Give me the condensed version, Miranda.
I also don't like
I
Miranda
have
a
a
lot.
sister, a twin. When I left, I took her with me and found her a real home. She's on Ilium now, leading a normal life with a normal family. She's safe and hidden from our father. But I've received word his agents may be close to finding her. I need to move her to safety.
Yeah, I guess for your sister's sake.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
The Nos Astra. I'm not sure if Mass Effect 3 manages or not, actually. That's also been forever. Miranda is interestingly written, but it's just, ugh.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Like with Miranda, it's like one of the first things she says is that she would have put a control chip in your brain if it was up to her. And it's like, alright, that sets the tone.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
But what about Garrus, though?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
I like checking in with him. I like watching his development. Wait, what's this, the staircase? There it is. I mean, all the characters are pretty well written, except for, I guess, Zaid. But he's like, he's kind of a one-note DLC character.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change.
Ah, if only you knew.
No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
She's nice. She's secretly nice. She's just heard a lot. She's my special little Bloro, and she's never done anything wrong. That's a fair take. I can get behind that.
Commander, you've received a new
incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett.
Oh God, Hackett found us.
I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
Not again.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Trying to think about it. I guess I haven't seen a sort of middle of the road story like Jacob's yet before this.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Because, like, Jacob is, like, a genuine, like, good person who is only very hesitantly working with these people, right? Like, he's not exactly into it, and at the first sign of trouble, he's pretty much out.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Hack it in, hack it out. Hack it in, hack it out. Alright. We are making
No
progress.
messages for you, Commander.
Ah, that was not the button I meant to press. I always fall for it. Do we have enough probes to do this? Yeah, definitely. Let's go pet some planets.
Probe launched.
Exactly. In general, Cerberus is done pretty interestingly because it ranges from just like all-out fascists all the way down to just like people who don't actually know what Cerberus does for realsies.
Probe away.
Like a lot of, I imagine like a lot of the crew that you overhear talking, like the fucking like Hadley and all that, they don't know about the darker shit that Cerberus is up to. They just think it's a pretty great job for like a misunderstood organization. Especially on a mission like this where it's like, oh, we're saving the galaxy together.
Probe launched.
Mass Effect 2 is overall a pretty big, like this whole mission is like a big PR stunt for Cerberus. They can just go and be like, hey, Commander Shepard worked with us, and she was a paragon of humanity. Surely we can't be all that bad. I'm gonna carefully omit the fact that they kind of scraped me off the planet's surface with a spatula. Alright. Shadow Sea. The Far Rim. You know what? Let's help Zaid. Let's fucking... We might as well. Let's go for 100%. I'm not particularly attached to him or anything, but
Probe away.
Gonna need that money and those resources and everything. Bop, bop, bop. Plus, I just like number go up.
Probe away.
They also sort of display different shades of corruption.
Launching probe.
Because I feel like it's dubious whether Garrus was ever really like a good guy, right? Like he already starts out as a cop who's frustrated that he has to obey The law.
Probe away.
And then he just kind of goes worse from there. Like he just gradually, he just like his character arc is a downward slope.
Launching probe.
Man, Elite Dangerous. I remember trying it when it was like new, and back then it was basically just it was just like a truck simulator in space, which was very relaxing, but it couldn't keep me for super long. But I should try that again sometime. I do still have it. Come on, one spike. I just want to put one poke in this planet. One good resource spike. Give me something. I know you have it. I can sense it.
Probe away.
There's just a certain appeal to like sitting in a cockpit, listening to radio chatter, taking stuff from A to B, and just, you know, living that spaceship trucker life. I feel like that's something I could even do. Like I could never be a regular trucker, but if it were possible to like just live on a spaceship and haul stuff, I would do that. I'd be down with that lifestyle.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, help Zaid. This mission will leave a big old stain on our reputation. If I recall correctly, it's just one big renegade harvesting operation. Good enough.
Probe launched.
God, that planet is so tasty looking though. Look at that purple. That's gotta be like the best fucking flavor. Oh. Now this one would just be dusty.
Probe launched.
This is a ball of chalk. You crunch down on it and it's just like you start choking. It's like those little Smarties plates. You know, the thin plates of sugar that are called Smarties. Every time I eat one of those, I immediately start choking because it turns into dust.
Launching probe.
And then because I'm just kind of an animal, I take another one into my mouth because I don't learn any lessons.
Probe away. Launching probe.
What do you mean 50? Where's like the third? Oh, that tiny little rock.
Probe away.
Yeah, no, that is how they are over here in Europe, but apparently in America there's a treat called Smarties, which is just like little sugar plates.
Launching probe.
I do like chalky Smarties, so those are the good kind. Just like the colorful tube of Smarties. Alright, let's do something terrible. Yeah, Smarties were like basically M&Ms without a nut at the center. They're like chocolate lenses, sort of. And they're like super colorful and tasty. And as a child, I was kept from eating them because my brothers wanted to eat them, and they told me that they were colored with worm poop, so I didn't want to have them anymore. I'll never forgive him. It did. It's such a good fucking product. I should buy some Smarties sometime again. It's been forever. I don't know why I ever stopped eating them as a child. Like, I mean, I guess the worm poop thing, but I feel like as an adult, I could have probably since then bought a tube of Smarties for myself.
Look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Don't give me orders, Saeed.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
A little monkey.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
But I didn't want to take cover there.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Oh, hey, y'all. Who's that with the collector rifle? Oh. Skadoosh. Ah, come on. Garrus ran in front of it.
Concussive shot ready.
Garrus, my beloved fail husband. You are such a weenie. You are made out of paper mache.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Always doing everything wrong somehow, and yet.
This'll put him down.
I could not explain to you what I find attractive about Garrus specifically.
This should punch through their armor.
Did her rocket just fly away behind her? Did it come out the wrong side of the tube?
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah.
You ever been to New Vegas?
You survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here.
They've known we're here.
You son of a bitch!
Ba ba da ba da. Ra ba da ba da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Yoink! Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
God. I feel like that's a trope, right? Like that happens.
Just your death warrant, Masani.
Like the moment where the person was supposed to be behind is like, oh.
What the hell are you doing?
I didn't miss with my bullet though.
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage.
And
If we
that's it.
keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
The mission is to save these workers, not burn them to death.
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
Stick to the mission, Zaid, or we're gonna have a problem.
I think maybe we already do. I want Vito dead, Shepard, whatever the cost.
Kill them!
Bop. Well, you know what? Maybe we should go all evil so that he actually does get loyal. Then again, I just don't like him, like, personally.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Hello, Sam. You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
My cat. Let's see. How do we do this? Da, 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 da. And let's start this. How about we do a poll about it? I haven't done one of those in forever. Let's let the people speak on this matter. I'm a little torn. In the meantime, during this minute, go have I guess first you vote and then go have a sippy or whatever. I don't know. We're gonna sit here for a second. It's not an easy choice. It's like on one hand, completionism and all that, and nobody die and whatnot. But on the other hand, yeah, I don't like him. And it really is fucking evil. Like, we gotta go off the complete deep end here. Well, that wasn't helpful. 0 votes! No! I hate making choices. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, whatever.
Moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my
Evil
way.
it is. Oh no, what would your vote have been? Why would it not take your vote? Hot damn, 15 renegade points.
I'll take you out with me.
No, you won't.
This'll put him down.
God, that was violent.
Sit down.
One less to worry about.
Hey, man. Maybe you pressed too late. I don't know. I don't actually participate in votes a lot either, so I wouldn't know. Goodbye, Sammy.
Firing concussive shot.
There we go. Look out!
What are you doing? Why are you so fluffed up?
I've lost shields.
Someone scare you?
Vito, stop hiding behind these men and come fight me. Sit down.
Oh well. Villainy is kind of the theme of this game. Do I really have to hear them get burned to death and scream the entire time? Man, I'm sorry, alright? Jesus!
This looks interesting.
I'm a good noodle, I swear!
Grabbing cover!
Enemy! No shields!
Is this even the direction it wants us?
Lights down around you.
Like, apparently not really.
First time. Take cover! I'll kill you all.
See the blast zone.
What's with all the flames?
Firing concussive shot.
Man, he's chatty.
My shields are down.
Light him up.
Oh, that's evil.
One less to worry about. Heads up!
are so many? Is this fight just indefinite?
Fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them! That's it! Shoot it down!
Can you like do as I ask? Thank you. Are there just infinite of them? Is that it? Am I supposed to just like charge? Oh, you're shitting me. I hear it. I hear it. I know you're there. And there's no actual cover to take.
Heads up.
Let's see, where's our rocket launcher? Man, that's a pretty convenient weapon. Oh, now he's ahead. Well, I guess we won't find out what's down the other path.
Saeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Bender voice lines. That's visceral. We got paid though. And that's what matters. No time for a bad conscience. I have a hard time being evil in video games. That actually, that took a chunk out of me. Oh, come on. Why are these planets poor?
Probe away.
There we go. Give me your stuff.
Probe launched.
Gotta have that sweet war readiness. Van, what would you have voted? Because please ease my consciousness and say I should have supported Zahid.
Probe away.
What was your vote that didn't get taken by the system?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh yeah, baby.
Probe away.
This planet is kind of a meatball.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
God, I hope scientists are right though, and that the universe is so full of color like that. I also hope we get to see that stuff sometime, like... I like to have hope for the species. I think maybe we'll get out there.
Probe launched.
Like, you know, it used to be that people thought it was impossible to fly in an airplane. People thought airplanes were impossible. And now they're just like a sort of daily thing, right? So like maybe one day we'll be in space a lot. I want my own little habitable spaceship.
Detected.
Or at least to be on
Probe
a spaceship and then check out
Something on
what's
our
out there.
sensors.
Right. That's that side mission with the fucking vehicle.
Probe launched.
Oh no, a friend launched Path of Exile. They're in the mines.
Probe away.
The skill tree on that game kind of scares me.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Come on, go down from reach.
Launching probe.
There we go. Good planet. You deserve a treat. Yes. Oh, yes. Let's save up.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
I do like the story of this this DLC content, but I'm not a fan of the vehicle sections personally. Oh. Up, 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 up.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
And it fucking talks to you.
Mission objectives located. Acquired. Would you look at that? Obstruction detected.
They were like, you know what? You know what a fucking car needs? What a vehicle needs when you use it to get around? It needs to be talking to you. Oh yeah. This feels like a product test. Like they put this in here to see how people would respond to a vehicle that handles a little less shitty than the Mako. And it turns out driving vehicles is not what people generally play Mass Effect for. Oh boy. Like with this DLC, they basically did a little bit of a, what's it called, like a focus group research test thingy.
Hey Leute, meine Mama hat mir heute eingeladen, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zock ich Fortnite und trinke Cola.
Mission objectives completed.
Just pissing off into the sky with the hammerhead.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You're too small!
I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not as endowed as good for your species.
Do you fear those words? Morland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentations, cybernetic enhancement, or gene-biotic xenografting, Morland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Morland's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product development. From Olar Han. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death, that sending you this isn't just another pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think that they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Rachni ripped my suit open, and I died of exposure there on Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Error, invalid sender name. Hey, Shepard, I heard that I have to thank you for getting out of Purgatory. Sent a ship to run me up, but they didn't have weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Can you help? From Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at their schools. Winter clothes that never get worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. More like Robin Grieve, am I right? Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contained significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case? And Dr. Oloy investigated. EDI has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. K's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it will greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the... I know this. We'll get there. She'll tell us. I don't need to read this out loud for you. Side missions. DLCs. Let's do like one more and then we'll end the stream because it is getting late-ish. Kinda wanna do other stuff tonight as well. Let's see. One more Firewalker. And of course, petting planets along the way. Wouldn't be a very good shepherd if I didn't.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ugh. What do you mean space isn't super abundant with resources on all planets?
Probe away. Probe launched.
Let's see.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yeah?
Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Scans have indeed found something, but there's other stuff I want scans to find first.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, also, a little bit of, I guess, streamer news. I may see about scooting my my streams to like an hour earlier, just so it's not all that late all the time. Let's see. Oh. I do like that they don't show how we get into the fucking tank. Gotta keep some of the mystery alive. Oh no, Geth!
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Unheard of. I don't think Geth dropships are real. Oh, he did predictive aiming. Clever. Oh, it fires like way faster than I thought it did.
Acquired.
Oh, hydrate. I shall. I do like this better than the Mako. but I still am not super into vehicle parts.
Detected. Extraction complete.
Oh. Why is it making the scary noise? Don't do that. God, a pittance. I love pittances.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Oh, they are. It really went well. Enemy forces are having a hard time coping with tanks that can jump. What if we developed a tank that can hover? What if we put wings on a tank? Wait, what? Now what? Ah.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
What? I guess that's so uncreative. What do you mean another drop ship?
Acquired.
Tasty.
Extraction complete.
Beep, beep.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
They really just fucking toss them out of there, huh? Oh, they behave like a ball of biotics, so the Geth have tracking now, huh? Ah, it's fine. We're just a little bit on fire.
Acquired. Mission objectives completed.
All right. Crabbies. Now let's wrap this up though. We've been at it for a while. This was like a 4.5 hour stream. I am going to drop you all off with Ari again. I will be back myself. Let's see. It's Sunday, right? I'm back on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 6 p.m. On the East Coast. Might be 5 p.m. though. I don't have super many regulars. I hope y'all can cope with the adjustment, assuming I can manage to squeeze my schedule around it. Ari is playing Kingdoms of Amalur right now, which is basically this game, but in fantasy medieval times. Thank you all for showing up. I hope to see you again, because it has been fun. It's been fun talking to people in chat. Anyway, goodbye!